Test, test, test. Good evening, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend, or end of the week, I guess. A weekend? Blah, 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 brain. It is currently 12:37 a.m. here in the Boston area on Monday, August 15th, 2022. Where has where has the summer gone? I'm at any rate. Um, oh my, what was that sound? I just heard a sound. Oh, thank you for the follow, Official Potato Soup. I hope your weekend has been going well. So, I kind of felt like singing tonight. Be warned, I am a terrible singer. Um, I suffer from moderate asthma. Um, I'm a little bit congested, actually, because I get kind of sick often because my immune system isn't so great. Um, and I'm tone deaf. My mom has said to me on multiple occasions that sometimes she thinks that I was switched at birth at the hospital when I was born because both my parents can sing and I am a terrible singer. So she doesn't understand it. She thinks I was switched. But growing up in a home where both my parents were good singers and like singing, you know, I like I developed a love of singing even though I'm terrible at it. So I apologize. I apologize in advance if your ears bleed from my singing. But uh, how do I put it? I'll be sure not to quit my day job. Is probably the best way to put it. Okay, let me try this first song I just listened to a few minutes ago for the first time, and hope I don't screw it up. Oh, also, I have terrible memory. I have the brain of a goldfish, a single brain cell goldfish. I have difficulty remembering lyrics and melody and all that sort of stuff, so my apologies. So I'm going to be reading lyrics and praying that I don't stumble over my words. Oh, I think I'm also a little bit dyslexic. But anyway, I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Our clock ticks till it breaks your glass and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If our love is a tragedy, why are... Oh boy, I knew I screwed up that verse. I completely lost track of the melody. Let's see. If if our love is a tragedy, why are you my I'm stumbling over things. Darn it. Sorry. Like I said, I'm terrible at this. I listened to the song once, and I'm fudging it up. Give me one sec. I just want to kind of re-listen to this one section. Okay. I think I heard it. Okay, got reminded. Sorry about that. Like I said, my memory sucks. Sometimes I'm amazed that I am actually a PhD student. But that's why I majored in a computer science field. There's actually not much memorization you have to do. It's much more about problem solving. Anyway, I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Our clock ticks till it breaks your glass and Our clock ticks till it breaks your glass and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Walk on through a red parade and refuse to make amends. It cuts deep through our ground and makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull, then I'll push too deep and I'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Why are you my clarity? Okay, I know I screwed that song up. Anyway, this is an example of how bad I am at this sort of thing. I enjoy it, but I'm also quite disappointed in myself. Let's see here. Where's the song I just saw lyrics to earlier? Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm pulling up the lyrics to another song. How are you guys doing? I hope your weekend has been going well. Oh, I could hide neath the wings of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. My shaven razor's cold and it stings. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Oh, thank you, Miko. I appreciate it. You once thought of me as a white knight on his steed. Now you know how happy happy I can be. Oh, and our good times start and end without $1 to spend. But how much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. What, oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? You're gonna fall asleep to my singing. That again, maybe because you fell asleep to hard rock music. That also your alarm. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Looking for the next song that I'm gonna try singing. Sing, sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong, sing of good things, not bad, sing of happy, not sad, sing, sing a song. Make it simple to last the whole life long. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing, sing a song. Let's see here. Da da da. Looking for a different song. Okay. I get lost in your eyes, and I feel my spirits rise and soar like the wind. Is it love that I am in? I get weak in a glance. Isn't this what's called romance? And now I know, 'cause when I'm lost, I can't let go. I don't mind not knowing what I'm heading for. You can take me to the skies. It's like being lost in heaven when I'm lost in your eyes. I just fell, don't know why. Something's there we can't deny. And when I first knew was when I first looked at you. And if I can't find my way, if salvation is words away, oh, I'll be found when I'm lost in your eyes. I don't mind not knowing what I'm heading for. You can take me to the skies. Oh, it's like being lost in heaven when I'm lost in your eyes. I get weak in a glance. Isn't this what's called romance? Oh, I'll be found when I'm lost in your eyes. I think I really screwed that song up a lot. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. Thank you for this resub, Firebird. You have school at 6, which is in 6 hours. Oh, thanks. Though I have to admit, being tone deaf does not help things. Or my asthma. The fact that I suffer from moderate asthma, it definitely makes things a little bit difficult for me at times. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find another song. But I hope your weekend's been going well. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they got me quite cross. The sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for forgetting what these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is what I really mean. Yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I love love that song. I'm just sad I butcher it so badly. Uh, Let me take a drink. When I'm with you, I shake inside. My heart's all tangled up, my tongue is tied. It's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in deep. 'Cause baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 I get weak when I look at you, weak when we touch. I can't speak when I look in your eyes. I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love. I'm in deep when I look in your eyes. I get weak. I get weak. Romantic eyes, persuasive lips, the helpless heart just can't resist their power. You know you've got a hold of me. You know you've got me where I want to be. 'Cause lover, like a wave you can pull me under. How I'll ever get out of this I don't know. I just know that there's no way to fight it. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. I get weak when I look at you, weak when we touch. I can't sleep. I can't speak when I look in your eyes. I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love. I'm in deep when I look in your eyes. I get weak. I get weak. I get weak. Just a kiss you can strip me defenseless. Just a touch and I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 oh, I get weak when I look at you, weak when we touch. When I look in your eyes. I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love. I can't speak when I look in your eyes. I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love. Can't speak when I look in your eyes. I butchered yet another song. Sigh. I hope I'm not torturing you guys too much. No more time in each tear that falls from my eyes. Oh, whoops, I screwed it up. Hold on, let me try again. No more time in each tear that falls from my eyes. I'm not hiding the remedy to cure this old heart of mine. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. Moving sidewalks I don't see under my feet. Climbing up from down here below where this down how does this lyric go? Oh no, I'm screwing this up. Oh god, I don't know how that lyric goes here. Shoot. Sorry guys. I'm gonna pick a different song. See, this is where the combination of tone deafness, asthma, terrible memory, and a bit of dyslexia all make me into a terrible singer. But I hope everyone's weekend has been going well. Mine has been not too bad. I'm beginning to do some packing, uh, getting ready to, uh, in preparation to move from one graduate apartment to another graduate apartment before the fall semester starts here. Anyway, the first time ever I saw your face. Ugh, my throat just dried up. Hold on. The first time ever I saw your face, I thought the sun rose in your eyes, and the moon and the stars were the gifts you gave to the dark and the endless skies, my love. And the first time ever I kissed your mouth, I felt the earth move in my hands, like the trembling heart of a captive bird that was there at my command, my love. And the first time ever I lay with you, I felt your heart so close to mine, and I knew our joy would fill the earth and last till the end of time, my love, and last till the end of time, my love. The first time ever I saw your face, your face, your face, your face. Oh, hey Hollywood. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Alpha Wolf. I hope all your guys' weekends have been going well? Let's see here. Oh, okay, let's try this song. Here she comes, like an angel. Seems like forever that she's been on my mind, but nothing has changed. She thinks I'm a waste of her time. There she goes. She don't know what she's missing. She can't. I screwed that up. There she goes. She don't know what she's missing. Can't she see I'll never give up the fight? I'll do all that I can till she understands my desire. I've been on the outside looking in. Let me into your heart. Oh, there's nothing on earth that should keep us apart. Baby, I can't live without your love and affection. I can't face another night on my own. I'd give up my pride to save me from being alone. 'Cause I can't live without your love. Your love. So I wait here for an answer and wonder if tomorrow will be like yesterday. I'll keep holding on, can't go on living this way. Baby, I've been on the outside looking in, bring my tears to an end. Oh, I realize there's no use for me to pretend. Oh yeah, I can't live without your love and affection. I can't face another night on my own. I'd give up my pride to save me from being alone. 'Cause I can't live without your love. For your love, I put my arms around you. For your love, I find the strength to tell you. For your love, that I can't live without your. I can't live without your love and affection. I can't face another night on my own. I'd give up my pride to save me from being alone. Baby, I can't live without your love and affection. I can't go on this way anymore. As hard as I try, there's one thing that I know for sure. I can't live without your love. uh, oh my god. My apologies to the 7 of you who are getting your ears destroyed. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. Yeah, you've built a love, but that love falls apart. Your little piece of heaven turns to dark. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why, but listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Sometimes you wonder if this fight is worthwhile. The precious moments are all lost in the tide. Yeah, they're swept away, and nothing is what it seems. The feeling of belonging to your dreams. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. But listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. And there are voices that want to be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the words. The scene, the scent of magic, the beauty that's been when love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. But listen to your heart before. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. But listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Oh, my throat is so dry. Oh my goodness. Be honest, guys. I'm a terrible singer. I know it. I know I'm a terrible singer. I think on a good day, I'm just below average. But, uh, let's see here. My throat's already dying. How long am I missing for? Oh, less than 40 minutes. Um, well, sometimes I go out. Yeah, I screwed that up in the first two words. Well, sometimes I go out myself. How's that melody go? Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. And I think of all the things, what you're doing. And in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I've come home. Okay, I've completely forgotten how the melody goes. Give me a minute. Um, well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things that what you're doing and in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess and I've missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, Valerie, Valerie. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things, what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I missed your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Won't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, Valerie. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Darn it, I completely forgot how the melody goes for the main bridge part. But anyway, don't mind me. Just screw up song lyrics one after the other. Okay, let me try a different song. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong to me. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name, sunshine through the rain, a whole life so lonely, and then come ease the pain. I don't want to lose this feeling. Oh, say my name, sunshine through the rain, a whole... I screwed up the melody right there. Say my name, sun shines through the rain, a whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't want to lose this feeling. Oh, close your eyes, give me your hand. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? My voice just went dying there. An eternal flame. Close my eyes. Give me your hand. Oh, okay, my voice is dying. Okay, drinking some more tea. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Uh, I have an immune system condition. Um, it's kind of similar to lupus, where my own immune system will is hyperactive and likes to attack my own body, in addition to fighting, uh, infection. Uh, so as an end result, whenever I do catch a cold, like my body goes way overblown on like getting congested and fever and aches, but which doesn't help with the asthma or the tone deafness. But anyway, okay, let me find some different lyrics. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? No, 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 my tone. I can definitely tell my voice is going too high. Hold on, let me try that again. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky every time you walk by? Just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair of gold and starlight in your eyes of blue. Asthma. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Ah, yep. I get to embarrass myself with terrible singing. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. But we are two words apart, can't reach to your heart. When you say that I want it that way, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Burp, hold on. Oh, burp, excuse me. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you say ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna say I want it that Frost Kings. I'm always frustrated when my asthma, because I have moderate asthma, my lungs can't hold as much air as normal people can. So when I'm reaching like the end of a line, my the air runs out of my lungs, so it kind of putters out or drops really deeply. It's very frustrating. Let's see here. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see here. Looking for another song to sing. uh, I'm singing terribly. That's how it's going. I'm also in the process of packing up, um, basically, um, like, getting ready to move from the existing, uh, graduate apartment I've been in to a different graduate apartment. So I'm packing up my things, getting ready to be able to move all my furniture and books and stuff, lots of stuff. So a bit tired and stressful in that regard. Yeah. I mean, as an as an undergrad, it was just as bad. Like every year, I had to change dorm rooms. So, and it's like that for as a grad student too. What's bad, also, I'm a bit congested, so at least my ears are kind of plugged up because I'm congested. So um, I don't know how I sound at all because my sense of hearing is a bit distorted more than usual because of my congestion. So I could be singing completely off. Moon River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. Let's see, Firebird says I should sing The Only Thing I Knew for Real. Why am I not remembering what that song is? The Only Thing I Know for Real. Song by Jamie Christopherson? Christopherson? I don't know the song. Hold on. Let me find the lyrics. And let me see what this song sounds like. Because I don't know it. YouTube. Let me temporarily mute my computer sound so that you don't hear and I don't get copyright striked. Metal Gear Rising soundtrack? What's Metal Gear Rising? Is that a movie? Or is that like a heavy metal band? I hear lots of drum. It's a great game. Okay. Memories. Ugh, how's that? Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason. I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. It's me that I spite as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know is for real. There will be bloodshed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left will rise upon the dragon's back because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood shed. It's only one, it's the only thing I've ever known. Anyway, I know I sang it terribly, but that was my bad attempt at singing that song. Actually, the lyrics aren't bad, although I'm not really into the whole heavy metal thing. But oh, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Hey, gamer girl, how are you doing? Hope your Sunday has gone well. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Oh, gamer girl, my singing is probably much worse than its normal bad self because I'm congested. So my ears are all stuffed up. I can't tell. Like to me, my everything sounds funny because of the congestion. Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star. Somebody thought of that, and someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell, we know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound that calls the young sailors? The voice might be one and the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Holy cow, I can definitely feel phlegm in my throat and in my ears, I think. Everything sounds completely weird to me because of the congestion in my head. Mm. I'm chugging down tea, trying to deal with the fact that my throat's a bit hoarse, but anyways. Let's see here. Next song. What did you go for next? Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind me, I'm looking for another song. Um, okay, let's go for this one. My apologies. I don't know how to speak Spanish, so this is, if I get this really bad, pronounce things really badly or wrong, I apologize in advance. I remember singing this in 5th grade choir. Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba, se necesito un poco de gracia. Una poco de gracia para mi partida, riba y arriba. Y arriba y arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Yo no soy marinero, yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bamba, 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 para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita un poco de gracia, un poco de gracia para mi partida, arriba y arriba. Y arriba y arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bamba, 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 bamba. Anyway, that was the... Anyway, that's it. Okay, let me find a different song. face, and the whole world is on your case. I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. Oh, thank you so much, Firebird, and nice. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I know it from sorry. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue. I'd go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea, and on the highway of regret, the winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. Nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love. To make you feel my love. お兄ちゃんやめてくださいよ Let's see. Frost King says, Nico, I gotta get you to sing Am I Dreamin' one day? Hold on. Google search. Am I dreaming one day? Wait, is the song called Am I Dreaming One Day? Or are you saying that I should sing the song Am I Dreaming at some point in time? Okay. Uh, Let me quickly take a look at this, just because my brain is not remembering any lyrics. Am I dreaming lyrics? Google search. And let me pull up the YouTube video. And let me mute my computer so that I don't get copyright. One moment while I take a look at the song. Okay. It's a slow song. Okay, let me see if I can maybe sing along with this. I've heard the first two verses. Every song, every dream, filled with hell from beyond. No, I screwed it up already. My memory is so bad I completely forgot how that went. Every song, every dream, filled with hell from beyond. Okay, let's try this again. Every song, every dream filled with hell from beyond. And I'm I can't. I wish I could sing along with the video, but it causes me to stumble trying to listen and sing at the same time. Uh, every song, no, every song, every dream filled with hell from beyond. As I'm sinking, I relive the story. Every try, every breakthrough, and every cry. As I'm sinking, I relive the story. Oh, now I forgot how the second part goes. Oh, never forget me and everything I've done. Darn it, darn it. This is what happens when you have terrible memory. I am, see, I have never been a cram student. Like, I cannot cram. I, uh, sigh. This is also why I majored in math and computer science in undergrad, because I could never memorize, like, anything that was, like, biology or, lit or any of the, anyway, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try listening to this one more time and hopefully I can do this right. Every song, every dream filled with hell from beyond. As I'm sinking, I relive the story. Every try, every breakthrough, and every cry. As I'm sinking, I relive the story. Oh, never forget me and everything I've done. I don't think I did that last part right. Mm, everything I've done. Okay. Oh, never forget me and everything I've done. Oh, never forget me like I'm your favorite song. Oh, Jesus. I'll see if I'm going to bookmark this so that I can try to practice this. and try to sing it later. Um, I'm I'm not a good on the fly learner, unfortunately. You have computer classes at 6? Oh, what are you going to be studying? Are you doing like computer vision or in, or cryptography or information theory or thanks, Frost Kings. I'll see if I can do better next time. Let me find another song. Um, how do you do it on a computer? Uh, oh, thank you so much for the sub, Frost Kings. Arigatou gozaimasu. 감사합니다. 셰셰. Merci. Grazie. Danke. Muchas gracias. Um, I know I've missed a lot of thank yous in there, but those are the few I know. We crawled, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell. A love no one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I think I'm possibly singing a little too loud. Hold on. Also, my throat's definitely drying out on me. I put you high up in the sky, and now you're not coming down. It slowly turned, you let me burn, and now we're ashes on the ground. Don't you ever say hold on, what? Is that Russian, Firebird? I just lost my place on the song. Okay. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung. Left me crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I never meant to start a war. I, I just wanted you to let me in. Oh, Jesus. And instead of using force, I guess I should have let you in. I never meant to start a war. I just wanted you to let me in. I guess I should have let you in. Oh, this is where my tone deafness kicks in. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and... darn it, I screwed it up. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and oh, my brain completely is forgetting the song. Sweet Home Alabama? Sweet Home Alabama. Google. Sweet Home Alabama. Lyrics. Okay, let me pull up YouTube. Alabama song. And listen to it. Hold on. Who is Lin, Lin, Linyard? Linyard Skinyard? Linyard Skinyard. I don't know what that is. I'm listening to it now. A lot of guitar. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I'll give it a shot for the first two verses that I heard. Or three verses, I guess. Big wheels keep... no, hold on. Let me drink something first. Doesn't help that I'm all stuffed up and congested. Big wheels keep on turning. Carry me home to see my kin. Singing songs about the Southland. I miss Alabama once again, and I think it's a sin. Yeah. Well, I heard Mr. Young sing about her. Well, I hope old Neil put her down. Well, I hope Neil Young will remember. A southern man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. In Brigham they loved the governor. Now we all did what we could do. Now Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Here I come, Alabama. Now Muscle Shoals has got the swampers. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that sentence just meant. And they've known, and they've been known to pick a song or two. Lord, they got me off so much. They pick me up when I'm feeling blue. Now how about you? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. And the governor's true. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Yeah, yeah, Montgomery's got the answer. I don't know how that song ended. I didn't listen that far. I'm just extrapolating the tune. Sorry if I butchered that song. Oh, you're familiar with this song, Gamer Girl? I've never heard of it before. So that was very much a first for me. Uh, my nose and ears and throat are so stuffed up, I have no idea how it sounded. It's like being tone deaf squared, you know? Oh, you play guitar? Nice! I don't know how to play any musical instruments. My mom, being the tiger mom she was, is, trying to get me to learn piano, but, yeah, I never had the gift for it. If I die young, bury me in satin, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song. Oh, 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 oh. Lord, make me a rainbow, I'll shine down on my mother. She'll know I'm safe with you when she stands under my colors. Oh, and life ain't always what you think it ought to be, no. Ain't even great, but she buries her baby. The sharp knife of a short life. Well, I've had just enough time. If I die young, bury me in satin, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song, the sharp knife of a short life. Well, I've had just enough time. And I'll be wearing white when I come into your kingdom. I'm as green as the ring on the little cold finger. I've never known the love of a man, but it sure feels nice when he has hold. Darn it, I don't remember these lines. I only have remembered like the first couple lines and verses, and my memory goes kaput there. Sorry, I'll keep working on that one. Let's see here. Let me try to find another song. Oh, I could hide beneath the wings of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. My shaven razor's cold and it stings. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? You once thought of me as a white knight on his steed. Now you know how happy I can be. Oh, and our good times start and end without $1 to spend. But how much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Let's see here. After Dark by Mr. Kitty. Well, the fact that there's a song by someone named Mr. Kitty definitely caught my attention. After Dark, Mr. Kitty lyrics. I'm not familiar with the song, but I don't think I'm familiar with it. I don't know if I'm... I don't usually listen to like radio or things like that, so my music knowledge is a little bit non-existent. Let's see here. What is this? Waiting for an ad to play? Mm. I hear some piano playing. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I see you, you see me. How pleasant this feeling. The moment you hold me, I miss you. I'm sorry, I've given what I have. I show you I'm growing. The ashes fall slowly as voices console me. As the hour... hold on, I need to hear this next part. Okay. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask before I'm alone how how it feels to rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know as the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask before I'm alone how it feels to rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know we're swaying to drum beats in motion. I'm feeling my patience controlling the question. I won't speak. We're telling the stories, our laughter. He knows me. We're leaving. We're talking. We're closer. It's coming. As the hour pass, I will let you know that I need to ask before I'm alone how it feels to rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know. Oh, sorry, I'm really butchering this forever. But it doesn't help that it sounds like it's a lot of synthesizers, like voice type stuff. But, okay, let's see here. What next? Thanks. Let's see here. I'm trying to pick the next song. mm, do, 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 do. Let me try this. I haven't learned it all yet, but I'm trying to learn it. We, we don't have to worry about nothing, 'cause we got the fire, and we're burning one hell of a something. They, they're gonna see us from outer space, light it up, like we're stars of the human race. When the lights start out, they don't know what they heard. Strike the match, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky, 'cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. 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 Oh, that's all I've learned so far. Uh, and I can already tell I'm very out of tune. Uh, Okay, Gamer Girl, are you still there? Meow? You want to join in and do some singing with me, right? Gamer Girl is a really good singer, much better than me. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories, time after. Sometimes you picture me, I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me, I can't hear what you said. Then you say, go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, then you look and you will find me. Time after time, you can fall. Sorry. If you fall, I will catch. Oh, hold on. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside, and the drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Okay. Only You? The song from the... I don't know that one either. Only You lyrics Far Cry 5. Google search. Wait. Um, um, are you sure that's the title of the song? Hold on. I'm checking YouTube. Oh, I'm listening to it now. Only you. No. Doesn't seem to have a tune. Only you can make me feel. Sorry, I screwed it up. I did not even read that right. Okay, one sec. Only you can make all this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do and fill my heart with love for only you. I'm completely screwing the song up. I realize this is not the melody at all. Hold on. I completely forgot. Okay, let me try this again. Only you can make all this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Is this the right song or is this a different song? Let me try this in a different. Okay. That's it. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's a song by the Platters. 1960. Wow, this is an old song. Let me drink something. Only you can make all this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do. I screwed up that melody entirely. And fill my heart with love for only you. Oh, okay, this is where my memory just dies. I'm sorry. My brain is not handling this song well. Or any song for that matter. Let me try finding a different song. I wish I did that well, but oh well. Let's see here. Mm, I've been... Sorry, throat. I've been alone with you inside my mind. And in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much, I love you. I long to see the sunlight in your hair, and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I've just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Hello, is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Okay, let's find something else. uh, Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I bet she's never been with a backstreet. Did I screw that line up there? I bet she's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama's never told her why. I'm going to try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world. As long as anyone has a hot blood can. Wait, did I get it? As long as anyone with a hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she knows what she wants from her time, and when she wakes up and makes up her mind, she'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. You know, I've seen her in her uptown world. She's getting tired of her high-class toys and all the presents from her uptown boys. She's got a choice. Uptown girl, you know I can't afford to buy her pearls. But maybe someday but maybe someday when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of man I've been, and then I'll win. And when she walks, she looks so fun. I screwed that line up. Sorry, that's me. Dyslexia kicking in, I think. And when she's walking, she's looking so fine. And when she's talking, she'll say that she's mine. She'll say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with a hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am, uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. You know I'm in love with an uptown girl. My uptown girl. You know I'm in love with an uptown girl. Yes, I've been butchering songs for the past 2 hours. Have I lost everyone yet? Oh dear lord. Hello, welcome. Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. And my asthma kicked in. Uh, just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Oh, thanks, Waldo. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing, hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, don't stop believing. Wait, hold on a second. This lyrics is completely broken up. What's going on? I'm looking at these lyrics online and it's missing chunks. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some different site. Because that doesn't look right. Don't stop lyrics. Okay, this looks... Okay. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light people. Oh, anyway, don't mind that. Screw it. That didn't look right to me either. Sorry, I screwed up. I screwed up. Let me find some other song. Well, good for you. I guess you. Tongue twister song. Well, good for you. I guess you move on really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said you wanted to give me the world? And good for you. I guess you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you, she really helped. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. Well, good for you. You look happy and healthy, not me. If you ever cared to ask, good for you. You're doing great out there without me, baby. God, I wish I could do that. I lost my mind. I spent the night crying on the floor of my bathroom. But you're so ineffective. I don't really get it. But I guess good for you. That song is such a tongue twister. I have such a hard time trying to sing it. I like it. I just, it's too fast for me. Let me find another song. Okay, I'll try another one. Hold on a second here. Just checking something. Hey, Gamer Girl, were you streaming? If I were a boy, even just for a day, I'd roll out of bed. I'd roll out of bed. How's this go again? I'd roll out of bed in the morning and throw on what I wanted, then go. Darn it, my brain's trying to remember the lyrics. I mean, the verses. If I were a boy, even just for a day, I'd roll out of bed in the morning and go on and throw on what I wanted, then go. Drink beer with the guys and chase after girls. I'd kick it with who I wanted. I'd never get confronted for it, 'cause they'd stick up for me. Doesn't sound right. Shoot. If I were a boy, I think I could understand how it feels to love a girl. I'd swear I'd be a better man. I'd listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taken you for granted and everything you had got destroyed. If I were a boy, I would turn off my phone, tell everyone it's broken, so they think that I was sleeping alone. I put myself for— Ow! Kitty! Ow! Ow! My cat just climbed me. Ow! Claws! Claws! Ow! 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 I put myself first and make the rules as I go, 'cause I'd know more that she'd be faithful, waiting for me to come home. To come. Darn it, I don't remember. Like, I kind of remember, but I don't completely remember the melody. This sucks. My apologies. Um, I'm trying to find some more, maybe another song I can remember better, because this isn't going well. Let's see here. But thank you for tuning in and being patient with me while I butcher one song after the other. Let's see here. Mm, looking for song lyrics with one hand because my cat is smothering my other hand with her body. Honestly, country might be the vibe. With my terrible voice? Uh, who knows? Mm, oh, let me see here. Oh, sorry, kitty. Um, thank you, girl. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusky, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine. Ugh, right. Misty taste of moonshine. Teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. Oh, it doesn't help that my nose is stuffed up. My ears are stuffed up. Oh, hold on a moment. Ugh. Riptide? Rip, Riptide? Riptide? Google lyrics. Riptide by Vance Joy. Hold on. I need to listen to this to find out what even remotely sounds like. Not that my tone deafness will let me mimic it properly, but anyway. Riptide song. Oh boy. Okay, that imagery in this music video is quite disturbing. Holy cow. I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, all my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in their dream. Oh, ah, and they've come unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide. I don't think I don't think I said that right. Hold on. Okay. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're singing the words wrong. Hey, that's very appropriate for me. I am singing these all wrong. Okay, anyway, that was my little attempt. Let's see here. Let me think of another song. Mm. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Um, I'm trying to find something. Into the streets, we're coming down. We never sleep, never get tired. Through urban fields and suburban life. Turn up the love now, listen right up now. Turn up the love. Now who's gonna save the world tonight? Now we're gonna make it you and I. We're going to save the world tonight. R.I.P. to the girl I used to see. Her days are over. Baby, come over. And I decided to give you all of me. Baby, come closer. Baby, come closer. And who's gonna save the world tonight? We're going to save the world tonight. And I butchered that entirely. Oh well. Okay, moving on, moving on. Let's find something else. Hey. Oh my goodness. Isn't my bad singing gonna keep you awake? That's the plan. You better sing more than one song on Friday, Gamer Girl. Uh-huh. You just need to make sure to drink lots of alcohol first. But not too much alcohol because I had a friend who died from drinking too much alcohol, so. You're sweet as a honeybee, but like a honeybee stings, you're gone and left my heart in pain. All you left is our favorite song, the one we danced to all night long. It used to bring sweet memories of a tender love that used to be. Now it's the same old song, but with a different meaning since you've been gone. It's the same old song, but with a different meaning since you've been gone. I, oh I, a sentimental fool, am I, to hear another song and wanna cry, but the melody keeps haunting me, reminding me how in love we used to be. Keep hearing the parts that used to touch our hearts, saying together forever, breaking up never. It's the same old song, but with a different meaning since you've been gone. It's the same old song, but with a different meaning since you've been gone. I, oh I, precious memories keep lingering on. Every time I hear our favorite song, now you're gone. Left this emptiness, I only reminisce the happiness we spent. We used to dance to the music, dance to the music, romance to the music, romance to the music. Now it's the same old song, but with a different meaning since you've been gone. Now it's the same old song, but with a different meaning since you've been gone. Oh, sure, gamer girl. I'll at least make an attempt. Uh, so, a little over 2 months ago, like beginning of June, a friend of mine well, he was 1 year my upperclassman uh, at MIT. So when I was a freshman, he was a sophomore. When I was a sophomore, he was a junior, that type of thing. Um, uh, yeah, that friend of mine, a really close friend and mentor, um, died from kidney and liver failure um, because he drank too much alcohol. Like he like after he graduated undergrad at MIT, he worked as a software developer, and he would drink in the evenings. I mean, but only in the evenings, um, or slash night. But because he had a job where he had to go into the office, that sort of thing, he didn't drink in the morning or midday or afternoon, like only after he got home. But when the COVID-19 pandemic hit, um, he began working from home. So he didn't have to go into the office. He was able to telecommute. And basically, this gave him the opportunity to apparently drink all the time. Uh, he drank in the mornings, he drank in the afternoon, he drank in the evening, and at night. And in just, you know, what the pandemic's been going on since for what, 2 years, 2 something years, you know, he destroyed his liver and kidneys. Um, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't mind you drinking, Gabriel. Just make sure you drink in moderation. Yeah. After his passing, I have a hard time joking about drinking. Good, good. You said something about a request? Yeah. For me, I am what you call, my friends call a cheap date. Like, a sip of wine cooler gives me the Asian redness. My ears, my ears go all red. I get all flushed. And like, I remember one time I was at a celebration. I drank a strawberry daiquiri, and oh my God, was stumbling and I tripped and fell and broke my shoes and scraped my knee on the sidewalk. It did not go. I have a very, very, very low tolerance to alcohol. Oh, you want to show me your outfit? Okay. So, let me find the song. Sky Full of Stars. Full of Stars. Looking up the lyrics. Also looking up the song. Because I have to admit, my brain doesn't really listen to the radio or keep up with music all that much. I used to in high school, but since entering college and grad school, that's really kind of fallen to the wayside for me. Let me make sure my audio is muted. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a video. But first, there is a 15-second ad from Samsung. Okay, let's listen to this thing. Okay. At least it's a short song. Well, kind of. Oh boy, here goes everything. I'll try this out. 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart, 'cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars, 'cause you light up the path. Oh, I don't think it's did I do that right? I might have screwed it up. I'm trying to hear it out. Okay, let me try this a little bit again. 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. 'Cause you light up the path. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 'Cause in, 'cause in a sky, 'cause in a sky full of stars, I think I saw you. Oh, but I'm butchering this. I'm butchering this. Wait, your throat is scratched up by your cat? Is your cat giving you oral? Is that what's happening? Or are you giving your cat oral? Why is your throat scratching up your... Why is your cat scratching up your throat? I can understand your legs, your arms, your boobs. I mean, that's the main reason why I wear bras. I'm pretty flat, so I don't really need to wear a bra, but, like, it does provide me with anti-cat claw protection. Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. 'Cause you light up the path. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 'Cause in the sky, 'cause in the sky full of stars, I think I saw it. Anyway, my ability to remember melody is terrible. Anyway, you can do background music like last time? You maybe. Like, my problem is my memory is so bad. Like, I think my mom is right. I was switched at birth at the hospital and given a goldfish brain transplant to boot because my memory is so bad. Let me think, let me think, let me think. I'm trying to find another song. um, I'm trying to think of another song. Um, Yes, girl, we will definitely sing on Friday. Well, you will sing, I will make weird squawks and butchering sounds. Hey, Dynamic. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy cow. 17 months? Dear Lord. Arigato gozaimasu. 감사합니다. Sheshe. Merci. Grazie. Danke. Muchas gracias. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. But in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Oh, can you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Waiting for you. What's really difficult right now is that I'm all stuffed up. My nose is stuffed up. My ears are stuffed up. So everything sounds even more uh, tone deaf or off pitch to me than normal. I can't tell what. Yes, I'm sick again. Dynamic, I get sick. I get sick very easily because I have an immune system condition where my immune system kind of over responds. Um, so yeah, you know what? I'm technically allergic to cat fur. When I was a child, so my mom had cats before I was born, and then after I was born, they found that I was allergic to cat fur. But I still love cats, and so like when I came to when I came to college, I got myself a cat, and I found that with continuous exposure, you can build up a resistance. So, like when I'm around my cats, I'm fine. But if I'm away from my cats for like a week, for example, and then come back, I'm allergic to them again for another week or two, and then I build up a resistance again. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Lyrics. To be fair, my sister was allergic to cats, and then she moved into her sister laws who has cats now. She doesn't. She doesn't. Yep, exactly. You can build a resistance, but it has to be the same cats. Like I, I have a resistance to my cat specifically. When I like visit a friend's place who also has cats, I'm not. I still get an allergic reaction to my friend's cat's fur, but yeah. Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, an endless aching need. I say love, it is a flower, and you, its only seed. It's the heart afraid of breaking that never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking that never takes the chance. It's the one who won't be taken, who cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying that never learns to live. When the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far beneath the bitter snows, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. Wait, what word's a trigger word for you? Cats? Resistance? Rise up? take down enemies? I'm not sure. Burp. Oh, burp. Excuse me. Oh, burp. Oh, excuse me. Um. mm, mm, resistance? Oh, okay. How about a tolerance? Building up a tolerance to cat fur. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Okay, time to hydrate. Mm. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I look to you as if tongue got twisted again. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Oh no. I drew dynamic to. I, I'm sorry, dynamic. I'm so sorry, dynamic. I will stop singing the song. I'll stop. Oh, oh, is that what you're talking? Yeah, I'm trying to learn the lyrics to that one. That was my second time trying to sing that one, and I trip over myself all the time. Um, let's see here. I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I loved you endlessly, and you weren't there for me. So now it's time to leave and make it alone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I want to see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Don't want to be a fool for you. Just another player in your game of two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna, don't wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you I've had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Just hit me with the truth now. Girl, you're more than welcome to. So give me one good reason, baby. Come on. I live for you and me, and now I really come to see that life would be much better once you're gone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game of two. You might hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna make it tough. Don't really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Anyway, my throat is dying. Let me see if I can find something else. The first time ever I saw your face, I thought the sun rose in your eyes, and the moon and the stars were the gifts you gave to the dark and the endless skies, my love. And the first time ever I kissed your mouth, I felt the earth move in my hands, like the trembling heart of a captive bird that was there at my command, my love. And the first time ever I lay with you, I felt your heart so close to mine, and I knew our joy would fill and last till the end of time, my love, and last till the end of time, my love. The first time ever I saw your face, your face, your face, your face. Hey, Lost Chan, you came for the singing? They come for the singing, they leave because of the noise. uh, welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Trying to find another song. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. Burp. Oh, burp. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. mm, trying to find other songs to try. Let's see here. Oh my god, you really did it, Dynamic. How could you? Um, mm, all my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting, he's honking his horn. Already I'm so lonely, I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll wear your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Then close your eyes and I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the times I won't have to say, kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. But I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Oh my god, I've been doing this for 3 hours. My throat feels like I've been doing it for 12. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Let me think. What next? Try this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seed while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In my dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of neon. I think I screwed up the lyric. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of neon light. Oh, okay, I think I know how this goes. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People writing songs that voice... sorry, I screwed it up. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never heard. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Well, said I, you do not know Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. I don't remember how that melody goes. Anyway. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out of, and the signs flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. Then the sign said, the words on the prophets are written on the subway walls. No, how does that work? Sorry, I'm screwing up the melody on that part. Then the sign said, the words on the prophets are written on the subway walls, in tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. I know I screwed up the last part. I'm sorry. And I screwed up that middle part. Again, I'm sorry. As the title says, I'm terrible at singing. Um, let's see. Trying to think of any other songs. mm, if I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that have hurt you, and you'd stay. I don't know why I did the things I did. I don't know why I said the things I said. Pride's like a knife, it can cut deep inside. Words are like weapons, they can wound sometimes. Ugh, my throat. I don't know how the next lines go. This is really bad. Actually, uh, that friend of mine that I mentioned that died from uh, alcohol over drinking, yeah, he's actually like a nephew of Cher's, but anyway. Though, as I understand it, like, he's never met Cher in person, though he has met, like, oh, my friend that passed away a little over, like, about 2.5 months ago from uh, over drinking alcohol all the time and having a kidney and liver failure because of drinking too much. Um, he's like a nephew or ish, like relative of Cher, the singer. Let's see here. Trying to see if I can find some other songs I might have an idea of how to sing. Mm, my brain is trying to think. Hold on, I'm looking for more songs. I listened to this one song earlier, but I forgot how it goes. Give me a moment. I want to try to re-listen to it so I can see if I can remember how it went. Muting my computer so I can. Okay, let me try this. I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. My throat just dried up. Hold on, I'm gonna drink. I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Our clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't. My brain just froze up there. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember how this goes. I'm re-listening to that part. Okay. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If our love, hold on. Okay, if our love is a tragedy, okay, if I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen to this song. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Okay, let me see if I can piece that together. I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Our clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown. Our clock ticks till it breaks. I'm screwing up the memory. Memory, please work. Shoot. Let me try this again. I dive into frozen waves where the past killing comes. I can't sing along. I wish I could sing along with the song. I just really wish I could do that, but somehow I completely fail. Okay. Sorry, frustrated. Yeah. Uh, I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain. Fight fear for the selfish pain. It was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. Our clock ticks till breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are my piece of me. I wish I didn't need chasing relentlessly. Still fight, and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my... I can't sing with the song. It completely confuses me when I sing with the song. Anyway, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Uh, Hold on. Bemmy girlfriend for 1 cent. Hello, hello, welcome. I'm a terrible singer, as you can obviously tell. I suffer from, I, I've mentioned the story before, but I am tone deaf. I suffer from moderate asthma. Um, uh, my mom has said on multiple occasions that she wonders if I was switched at birth at the hospital when I was born, because my dad could sing really well, my mom can sing well, and I have no talent for singing whatsoever. Um, Also, like, I'm much shorter than my parents, and my mom has boobs, and I'm very, very small in comparison. And I have a immune system thing, that condition that is, well, it doesn't have to be genetic, like follow genetic lines, but it usually does. So, yeah, I do sometimes wonder if my mom was right and I really did get switched at birth. But yeah, I'm a terrible singer. And I get, because of my immune system, I get colds easily, and I'm right now quite congested, both in the nose and ears and throat, and yeah. But anyways, my parents instilled this love of music in me, even though I'm terrible at it. So, yeah. Let me see if I can find another song. Um, Play up lyrics. Yeah, I just felt phlegm in my throat. Oh, okay. Anyway. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. Ugh. treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Look around here, looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got plenty. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Let me see if we can find something else to sing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm. I'm looking for another song. Give me a moment. Mm. You wait, little girl, on an empty stage, for fate to turn the light on. Your life, little girl, is an empty page that men will want to write on. To write on. You are 16, going on 17. Baby, it's time to think. Better beware, be canny and careful. Baby, you're on the brink. You are 16, going on 17. Fellows will fall in line. Eager young cads and rogues and a cat will offer you food and wine. Totally unprepared are you to face a world of men. Timid and shy and scared are you of things beyond your ken. You need someone older and wiser telling you what to do. I am 17, going on 18. I'll take care of you. Throat. Drink something. Mm. Mm. I am 16, going on 17. I know that I'm naive. Fellows I meet may tell me I'm sweet, and willingly I believe. I am 16, going on 17, innocent as a rose. Bachelor dandies, drinkers of brandies, what do I know of those? Totally unprepared am I to face a world of men. Timid and shy and scared am I of things beyond my ken. I need someone older and wiser telling me what to do. You are 17, going on 18. I'll depend on you. Throat. Dead, bad, bad. Bad singing, terrible singing, worst singing ever. Um, have I scared everyone away yet? Mm, let's see. Mm, mm, mm. Please don't let this feeling end. It's everything I am, everything I want to be. I can see what's mine now, finding out what's true since I found you. Yeah, my throat's all dead at this point. uh, my apologies. My 3.5 hours of this and my throat's all screwed up at this point. Please don't let this feeling end. It's everything I am, everything I want to be. I can see what's mine now, finding out what's true since I found you, looking through the eyes of love. Now I can take the time, I can see my life as it comes up shiny now, reaching out to touch you. I can feel so much since I found you, looking through the eyes of love. And now I do believe that even in the storm we'll find some light, knowing you're beside me, I'm alright. Please don't let this feeling end, it might not come again, and I want to remember how it feels to touch you, how I feel so much since I found you, looking through the eyes of love. Anyways, butchering songs one after the other. Let's see here. Oh, what's that one song? Um, Hold on, I'm looking for something. Mm, mm, what to do next? Mm, mm, don't mind me, I'm still looking. Mm, let's see here. Let me try to find. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. And while combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little prayer for you. Forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart and I will love you. How's that go? Forever and ever, you'll stay in my heart and I will love you. Forever and ever, we never will part. Oh, how I love you. Together, together, that's how it must be. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. I run for the bus, dear. While riding, I think of us. How's this go? Okay, okay. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. And while combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little prayer for you. Forever, forever, you'll stay in my heart and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you. Together, together, that's how it must be to live my life. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Oh my god, never mind. I'm screwing this up too much. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I wish I were a good singer. I wish I were an average singer. That would be an improvement. Um, mm, Children behave. That's what they say when we're together. And watch how you play. They don't understand, and so we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground, and then you say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Look at the way we gotta hide what we're doing. 'Cause what would they say if they ever knew? And so we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground. Then you say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Ugh, my asthma is not helping matters. And when I have a cold, it just seems to multiply my asthma factor. Let's see here. Mm. I can read your mind and I know your story. I see what you're going through. Yeah, it's an uphill climb and I'm feeling sorry. But I know it will come to you. Yeah, don't surrender, 'cause you can win in this thing called love. Ugh, that didn't come out right. In this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's left in doubt, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. When you question me for a simple answer, I don't know what to say, no, but it's plain to see if we stick together, you're gonna find the way, yeah. So don't surrender, 'cause you can win in this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's left in doubt, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. Oh, my throat. When life is empty with no tomorrow and loneliness starts to call, baby, don't worry, forget your sorrow, 'cause love's gonna conquer it all. Oh, when you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's left in doubt, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. Oh my god, I am so stuffed up. Oh jeez. I'm sorry guys, I'm so stuffed up and stuff. Ugh. Uh, Sorry for giving you guys over 3.5 hours of terrible, terrible singing. Uh, mm, burp. Double burp. Excuse me. Is there anything else I'm gonna try before I call it a night? Mm, let's see here. mm, mm, looking for another song. Okay, let's try. You're still here, Dynamic? I'm surprised. I thought everyone would have, like, run away in fear of my bad singing by now. Having a little more tea. You and I must make a pact. We must bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name and I'll be there. I'll be there to comfort you, build my world of dreams around you. I'm so glad that I found you. I'll be there with a love so strong. I'll be your strength. I'll keep, I'll keep holding on. Let me fill your heart with joy and laughter. Togetherness, well, it's all I'm after. Just call my name and I'll be there. Okay, I'm screwing up this song too. Don't mind me, I'm just butchering one song after another. I can almost see it. No, 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 that didn't sound right. My throat is all screwed up. I can almost see it. No, that doesn't sound right either. This is what happens when you're tone deaf and you're stuffed up with a cold and you have no vocal control. Um, I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying, you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking, but I gotta keep trying, gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. Ugh. I hate being tone deaf. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Oh, well, okay. This song is just terrible for me. Oh, jeez. Um, okay, maybe something. One last thing. Um, Let me see here. Uh, how many roads must a man walk down before they call him a man? How many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? How many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Hey, angels, how many years must the mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? How many years can some people exist before they are allowed to be free? How many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? How many ears must one man have before he can hear people cry? How many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Oh, you can tell my voice is terrible right now. Well, it always is terrible, but like I also have a bit of a cold, so I feel stuffed up in the nose and throat and ears, and my throat hurts a little bit. Um, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on and join me, hun. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chime rings 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, I'll be going strong. No, I'll be going strong, and so will you. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off then. Start a-rockin' around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. My throat, my throat, my throat, my throat. Let's see here, what next? Let's see what else do I want to try to do. Hold on, I'm looking at songs. Let's see here. I'm looking at a list of like Billboard songs, trying to figure out like what maybe a song I recognize. what? Sorry, this is taking a while. I'm still just trying to find a song. Um, you're a real my stupid throat. Okay. You're a real tough cookie with a long history of breaking little hearts like the one in me. That's okay. Let's see how you do it. Put your dukes up. Put up your dukes. Let's get down to it. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. You come on with the come on. You don't fight fair. That's okay. See if I care. Knock me down. It's all in vain. I get right back up on my feet again. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. You're a real tough cookie with a long history of breaking little hearts like the one in me. Before I put another notch in my lips, you better make sure you put me in my place. Hit me with your best shot. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Excuse me, throat dead, bad. Mm, let's see here. What next? Mm, where do I begin to tell the story of how great a love can be? The sweet love story that is older than the sea. The simple truth about the love she brings to me. Where do I start? With her first hello, she gave new meaning to this endless world. Darn it, I screwed it up. With her first hello, she gave new meaning to this empty world of mine. There'll never be another love, another time. She came into my life and made the living fine. She fills my heart. She fills my heart with very special things, with angel songs and wild imaginings. She fills my soul with so much love that anywhere I go, I'm never lonely with her around. Who could be lonely. I reach for her hand, it's always there. How long does it last? Can love be measured by the hours in a day? I have no answers now, but this much I can say. I know I'll need her till the stars all burn away, and she'll be there. Yep, destroying, butchering one song after the other. Let's see here. Let's find something else. Mm. Oh God. Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood, hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. I've seen all the movie stars in their fancy cars and their limousines. Been high in the Rockies under the evergreens. But I know what I'm needing, and I don't want to waste more time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. But now I need to, but now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. It comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I've let it slide. Oh wait, I'm screwing up the song. It comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I've let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or on the riverside. I don't have any reasons, I've left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. It's so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. It comes down to reality. Sorry, it comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I've let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or on Riverside. I don't have any reasons, I've left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. I'm just taking a Greyhound on the Hudson frozen river line. 'Cause I'm in a New York state of mind. I screwed that song up multiple times. Hmm. Mm, mm, let's see here. I'm trying to find a song. Mm, hold on. YouTube. Let me mute the audio so I can try to look up how this goes. Oh, how do I remember? Trying to remember the. Okay, let's see how this goes. Sayonara, arigato, koe no kagari. 悲しみよりもっと大事なこと去りゆく背中に伝えたってて My brain just froze. How does the rest of this song go? Nukumori. I don't remember how the melody goes for that line. Uh, I did remind you before, Dynamic, that my study of Japanese largely ended at age 5. Sayonara, arigato, koe no kakari. 悲しみよりもっと大事なこと去りゆく背中に伝えて伝えたくてぬくもりの Okay, oh, I'm trying to listen. I keep forgetting the melody to this part. ぬくもりと痛みに間に合うように さよならありがとう声の限り悲しみよりもっと大事なこと去りゆく背中に背たけたくてぬくもりと No, 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 I screwed that up. ぬくも No. How's that go? How's that go? How's that go? Ah! ぬくもりと痛みに間に合うようにこのまま No, how's that? このまま続くと思ってた Okay, that's how the beat goes. Trying to learn this on the fly is hard. このままこのまま続くと思えた僕のI'm screwing this up badly. Do you not know some? Pretty much when I came to the US, when I was a little kid, my parents realized that I was struggling to learn English. Like, my ability to acquire language is really bad. Like, basically, I was struggling trying to learn Korean and Japanese and English at the same time. So my parents basically just focused on having me like learn English since I was like 5.5. Like my brain is not a multilingual brain. Like I severely struggle. So like it yeah, I don't really know. For me, picking up languages is difficult. Really difficult. Like, I spent, I don't know how long I spent, but I maybe a year or two with a speech therapist just to try to, like, be able to learn. That's something that my parents were very good at. Like, my parents were very good at speaking Korean and Japanese and English. But, yeah, in order for me to try to not fall behind uh, in the school system, you know, basically they had me just really focus on English. I can sometimes make out little bits, but like, and what little I remember, but yeah, as a kid, but yeah, my linguistical development has not, it's still just as bad now as it was back then. it's one thing trying to like read Japanese, but it's another thing to try to put it to a beat. Oh my god. I do not have a musical mind. I wish I did, but I really don't. I go. Um. Hmm. Yeah, very good at. Well, relatively good at math, I guess. I won like in like middle school. I took part in like the math counts uh, competitions uh, that I would like win in the regionals, and then like uh, do okay. Like not, I wouldn't win, but I'd place decently well in like the state level. Um, and then I did. I was like on my high school's math team um, and science team for all 4 years, and there's also an interdisciplinary team. Um, there's like the competition has like it's divided into like the math component. The There's a math team, there's a science team, there's a like uh, English team, there's a um, history team, and there's also I think a fine arts related team. Um, so I did the math team and the science team. Um, I captained our math team. And my senior year, and I was also the math and science team representative onto the interdisciplinary team, where you form a team of 3 people that's supposed to cover the materials of like what the other 5 teams categories do. So that was fun. Um, you say music is a nice sounding math. My mom tried to get me to do piano lessons, and I was all thumbs. Oh yeah, I was also part of the student council, well, student government. I also did the Key Club for like volunteer service. I also was the president of our National Honor Society in high school, um, my senior year. I also participated in our Green Club, which was the like recycling club. I also did golf, but yeah, high school was fun. Hmm. さよならありがとう声の限り悲しみよりもっと大事なこと去りゆく背中に伝えたくて Wait, how's that melody go? Uh, I forgot how that melody goes. Shoot. Nukumore, no. Nukumore to itan ni man maniao yoni. Nukumore to tani. Why can I not remember that beat? That melody. Nukumore to tani maniao yoni. Anyway. Konoma Suzuku to omoi da no te da bokura no. Anyway, yep, just a bit hard. Yep, and some of the kanji I'm looking at is causing me to just stare at him blankly. Um, I mean, I know my hiragana, katakana, and I know some kanji, but like I said, like my Japanese formal education kind of ended 21 years ago. Anyway, trying to find a song that I recognize. Uh, oh, maybe that song. Let me try this. It feels strong. I already screwed up the. I'm bad enough doing this in English, and I've been studying English for 21 years. 22 years? You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the you think you got the best of me. You think you had the last laugh, but you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down. Think that I'd come running back. Baby, baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. No, that's not the right tune. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Oh, no, yep, I completely forgot how that melody goes. Shoot. Sorry, my memory is so bad. I'm trying to remember how the melody goes. Excuse me, I burped again. You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. No. Darn it. If I'm paying attention to their singing, I can't pay attention to my singing. Why does this happen? I'm listening to that song. Okay. You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, you think you got the last laugh, but you think that everything good is gone. Think you've left me broken down, think that I'd come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Okay, anyway, I'm butchered songs for the past 4.5 hours. I'm stuffed up. I think this is a good place to take a break. I'm going to try to find someone to raid. Who do I know who's doing karaoke? Or something like that. Karaoke party? Let's see here. Who is doing karaoke stuff? Okay, I found a stream that's doing the only other stream under the karaoke party heading. Sidious67 with, well, 2,700 followers. Many more than me. But since you're the only one doing the same category as me, I guess we will go to them. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight and listening to my terrible singing. I apologize for my bad singing, my bad memory, my bad uh, uh, ability, like, rhythm, and just screwing everything up tonight. But I'll probably be singing on Friday with Gamer Girl, maybe. Good night, all. Starting the raid. Ja, おやすみなさい。また明日。